Hello everyone, it is me Chunky. Welcome to Chunky Gaming. The woman is not here, it is just Chunky. Chunky would just like to say welcome. Nah, I'm just kidding. This is not my new model. But if Chunky was my new model, that would have been one hell of a troll. Love the Chunky model. I'll have my actual model up in just a little bit, but hi, welcome. So yeah, the Twitch integration mod is working. Thank you to whoever in the Discord said that. I completely blanked on the name in like the last 10 seconds. Eccentric. Yeah, thank you for the heads up. I literally stopped looking at the webpage like the day before, because I just like look at it every day just to make sure. But then I just stopped because I thought, it's never gonna happen, and then suddenly I got a message on Discord saying, hey, it's working again. But yeah, I'm gonna run one more quick ad so that way we can get like about 15 minutes of no pre-rolls, so please bear with me. But for those of you who are ad-free, I don't know what else to say. There's Chunky on the screen for you to boggle over and create a cult around. That's what you guys like to do. You got gifted a sub? Yeah, I remember. 10 is a really, really nice person. I can't believe she did that. If you haven't, you should probably check her out. She does a couple of Nintendo games. Like the last stream I watched her play was the new Mario Rabbids, which looks like it's really, really much fun. I really love XCOM games. I really want to play more XCOM 2, but with the amount of mods I have, the game just crashes way too often. Like more often than Payday does. So I have like tested the mod. It does work, which is good. However, I've had some crashing experience with it, and I've found workarounds for it. Not particularly well, but they work. The rewards, I'll let the ad finish before I continue talking about that. God, it's so weird not being able to see me go like dark and not dark. But yeah. The mod, it does crash a couple of times, and that's just from access violation. And I basically have to input my access token every time I want to change something. But I opened up this morning, it seems I don't have to do that if I'm just using the mod as is. I also don't know how to like put cooldowns on rewards, because when I did, it resetted itself and then broke, so everything doesn't have a cooldown. If you have enough points, you can spam as much as you want, apparently. Payday crashes my beloved. But yeah, let me go switch over to the actual model, so you can actually see it. If you're in the Discord, you should have saw a little preview of what it is, just like a little tiny preview. But yeah, let's get me up. Just gotta make sure everything's actually working. Hello! Look how cute I am. I am super pale, however, in this. It is like looking straight into the sun sometimes. Great model? Yeah, thank you. As you can see, her like my mouth actually moves when I start talking. And when I don't talk, like now. Yeah, see? It's super, super cute. Yeah, the ears, they do the little wigglies. Oh my god. Like, I absolutely love this. Like, obviously the things that are moving are like the blinking, the mouth, the ears, and the hair. Everything else doesn't move. Like, this is what I paid for. And it is super, super cute. I absolutely love it. The blinking does feel a little bit weird. A little off-center. Yeah, that's supposed to be the point. I don't want to be like on top of the ball in the background. I kind of want to be in like the chair area behind. I should probably get a better screenshot. This was from Cyberpunk. I should probably get like a better background image, but this is the one I've been using, and I really love her. Very cute model, yes. Adore me. Give me your power. Honestly, I think the only change I would actually want with this model is probably the blinking to be less, like, weird. I think it's way too fast for blinking. And now that I've said blinking so many times, all of you are manually blinking. And look at her, she is so cute. I absolutely love the model. I can't remember what the name of the person that did this was. Let me look it up. Yeah, Elfo Studio on Fiverr. I commissioned them to do this, and honestly, it's really great. Absolutely love it. Joke's on you, I've been exposed to so many manual blinking / breathing posts that I'm now too. Oh, I wish I was immune to it. But, oh god, every time I see this model, for some reason, it just makes me like, god, the blinking is so off. Yeah, I've got a PNG version of her. 2 GIFs, the idle and the speaking, and then 2 MP4s, both idle and speaking. I will post them to the Discord after stream so that you guys can take them and use them however you want. The PNG, not the actual GIF stuff. And I'll also post up the no background version of my old one before. Did you know you can feel your tongue in your mouth? Yes, I know I can feel my tongue in my mouth. I feel it every time. And now I'm even more aware of it. Thank you for making my life hell. Right, let's get into it. If I can figure out how to do this. Lemons and limes are quite sour enough to make you salivate when you think about them. That's definitely true. I'm salivating right now. Please stop doing this. Well, that is not centered correctly. Like, I don't know if I should be still on this side of the screen or should I move over to the other side. Whether I should flip the model or not, because this is what it looks like when it's flipped. Yeah, when it's flipped, it doesn't exactly look correct to me. So I'm not entirely sure which way I kind of want my, the placement of it. I didn't exactly have it much time to, like, figure out all the things about it. Shoulder pad is on the wrong side. Yeah. I'm not entirely sure how I want to do the whole setup thing, because I did just get it last night. Like, yesterday, I was just sitting there around midday. I was like, hey, you haven't sent the GIF yet. It's been like 2 days since you said you would. what's going on? And then, like later in the afternoon, he's like, hey, here's the GIF. So yeah, I didn't exactly have much time to reorganize everything. So this is basically just replacing my current, well, not my current, my old model, which was just my, profile picture without a background. By the way, what is more base using Payday Hitman tag? God damn it. Okay. Let me get the mod started then. F10, mod on. Make sure that the rewards actually showed up in Twitch because sometimes they decide they don't want to show up. Because what the mod's supposed to do is that when you disable the mod, it will turn off all the rewards. But at the same time, it's supposed to enable them when you turn the mod on. For some reason, it doesn't do that. So I have to like manually go into it and make sure everything turned on. And none of them did. Okay. So yeah, I did do some testing last night to see if the rewards actually do work, and they do. I don't think it should break the game, but I'm also like really scared about playing online with other people, so I'm probably gonna set the lobby to friends only. I'm not entirely sure if the exclamation mark lobby command is actually going to work with this thing, because it says on the mod list that it doesn't bypass private or friends only games. I'm not entirely sure. I also got a new skin for the grenade launcher. It's not as rare as my Atom, but I really do like it. It's a nice little like fuchsia pink color. Yes, I do have skin swap around. I just filter to its current weapon because I don't really want to go through looking for all of them. And I was playing a lot of public games lately, so I just didn't want to have people saying, "Oh, you're using this weapon in the slot that it can't be put in." So, yeah. Velvet? I'm not entirely sure. Whatever color it is, it's a type of pink. Let's see. Create lobby, friends only, loud. What heist shall we do? I hope you guys saved up your points. You know what? Let's just do a quick like bank heist cache, just so I can make sure that the mod is actually working properly as it should. Like I said, I did test it like about 10 or 20 minutes earlier before stream. Everything's supposed to be working at least. Gotta spend all your points on one thing. Oh yeah. Also, another option in these mods is that when you're spawning in enemies, it can either be in front or on top of a player. So if the mod decides to spawn multiple enemies, it's not actually very difficult to kill them all. It is a bit like jarring just seeing a bunch of enemies pop up in front of my screen, however.
This is a hit on a small bank, but it doesn't mean it'll be easy. We're going for cash.
Oh yeah, that's right. Twitch chat appears in game as well. Yeah, another thing that was like not really like letting me do, because I wanted a reward. So basically the wall reward, what it was originally going to be was spawn one of every variant of bulldozer. So like green, black, skull, headless, minigun, and medic. But the mod only allows you to spawn one variant. only one variant up to 15 times. You can't like spawn different variants, which sucks. No cuff option? No, I already have the jail option. I thought that was already bad enough as it is. Plus I couldn't think of a funny name for cuff. I don't know, I might add cuff in, but I don't know, it just felt like not really good to add. Weird thing happened when join. What happened? Game thinks I'm playing offline, not in a lobby with someone else right now. Oh no. Might have to do something with mod. I don't know. Or maybe that's just a Payday thing.
Okay, folks. My guy stashed the thermal drill for the back.
Also means I don't have to look at my second monitor to look at Twitch chat because you guys just appear down there. Could be one of our mods. Probably.
The following presentation has been approved for mature audiences only.
Oh god, the triple judge setup.
Okay, great. I've got that safe to the vault door. Good move. That hostage will cost them time.
Yeah, all of the rewards are set for loud. I don't know if that like affects anything.
Nice.
It shouldn't, I think.
Here we go. We should be through in a couple of minutes. Damn it. Here we go the painful way. Police are closing in. They're here in 20 seconds.
Oh. Bulldozer roulette. I just set it as its default settings, so the bulldozer boosts aren't crazy. I say that as we get a skulldozer boosted. Cage the pup doesn't seem to be working. Cage the pup was working like earlier. I don't know why I didn't do it this time. I think he got scammed a bit there. Oh, never mind. There's just a little delay.
Come on. All right, do it.
Stop posting about Payday 2. I'm tired of seeing it. My friends on TikTok sent me Payday 2 on Discord. It's freaking Payday 2. I was in a server right. And all the channels were just Payday 2 stuff. Hey, Golden. Nice to see you. We got Twitch rewards, and I got my new model. Yay! Welcome to the stream. Ow. Oh, I thought I actually got tased. Oh, God. Headless. I'm not entirely sure if my build can actually handle a deadless, not deadless, headless. Oh my god, this is actually a lot of fun. Looks epic, thank you. Yes, I'm very happy with it. I gave you VIP? Yeah, I gave you VIP. You were the first person ever to give me bits, so I thought, why not give you VIP? Something to reward you. You're welcome. I just felt a little bad that you just gave me straight up like 200 bits and you got nothing in return. So I thought like, I'll just make you a VIP.
Guys, the turrets arrived!
Gonna farm points? Yeah. I was like thinking about doing a bonus stream yesterday just so that people can get some points. But then D&D ended up going a little longer than I hoped. So really didn't have time to do a stream, especially for everyone not here. But don't worry, we'll be doing a lot of Payday streams throughout the week, because this mod is so much fun. I've been waiting for this mod to get updated, and I am just so happy it is. Oh. Can't get over how cute I look. Ow. Ow. Why can't I shoot out the windows? Oh, God. Two cloakers down. I don't think I've used my ECM yet. I might have. Oh my god. Oh, now I remember what I wanted to talk about. So there's this anime on Netflix that recently came out called Romantic Killer or something like that. Essentially, it's about a girl who doesn't want to get involved in romance but is forced to, because I think like Japan's declining birth rate. All she wants is just to play video games, eat chocolate, and hang out with her cat. And when all those three things are taken away, she's like forced into meeting these hot guys, forced into romance by this magical wizard thingy. It's very cute, it's very funny. But there's like one thing I'm just like, I don't entirely sure, like I am 70% sure it might happen, because why wouldn't it in this day and age? It's very anti-aromantic, so if you don't know, aromantics are people who just don't really want that stuff. And from how the main character acts, it definitely feels that way, like she's being forced into a romantic situation that she doesn't want to be, and everything she loves has been taken away from her. But other than that, I really do love it. I love absolutely cute slice of life anime. Like the main guy, he is really cute. He has a tragic backstory.
Hey, Tony!
And then you have the childhood friend who she thought was not real, but turns out is actually her childhood friend. Like, he went from a chonk to a hunk.
Anyone got a medic bag?
All because she said when she was young that she likes athletic types. And then you have the rich kid douchebag, who I absolutely hate. He's not a bad character, he's just an obnoxious one.
Get ready for the call.
Think of your character's like, oh, I am so much superior than you because I'm rich,
No more
type of character. Like, I don't have much of a problem with it, it's just he gets very annoying very quickly. And the only reason he's in love is because she's the first person to, like, actually talk down to him. And every time any of them are on screen, except for the rich guy. I'm just like, kiss, kiss, kiss. I want everyone to kiss in that show. It doesn't matter who they kiss, I want them all to kiss each other. It is just so goddamn cute. It also said to be continued at the end, which it did wrap out nicely, but I do want a second season just because it's so damn cute. With that said, I am also looking forward to the next season of Dragon Prince, which is supposed to come out later this week. So I'm really excited for that. I've also been watching, I raised my farming skill, which is super cute, and there's just this one scene where the main character is up against a demon. The demon tries to take control of him, but inside his head it's just like, I just want to farm, and it's too much for the demon to handle, and it's rejected out of his mind. I also started watching Reincarnated as a Sword, which you would think is just like stupid as hell, but it's actually really cute and wholesome. Main character is reincarnated as a sword, and their wielder is a little cat lead, a little cat girl. It is super cute and wholesome. I completely missed that. Relatable want to stay home and eat chocolate. For me, not chocolate. I'm actually not a big fan of chocolate. I love these shows where people describe it as, you think it'd be stupid, but... yeah. Like, seriously, reincarnated as a sword. A sword! You can't get much more stupid than that. But hey, it's Japan. They have ridiculously long titles and really weird concepts. Like, I killed 300 slimes and maxed out my level or something like that. It's like, what the fuck is that title? Oh, I like that mask. That looks cool. What am I thinking? Naked on ice. I don't want to do that. Afraid of the dark. Getting plan B to spawn would be... then we have day 3. Go banks. Cure all bags stashed by the stores. I haven't done go bank in a long time. And overdrill. I also don't know why it's telling me to do these things. I've already done them. Like, I have the 8th anniversary mask. I have this. I have the suit. I have the gloves. I don't know why it's telling me I don't. Like, wait, I don't? I know I did unlock them. I unlocked them during the event. What the hell? Yeah, see, I have the suit. What the hell, game? Did I already buy the mask? No. Your chat window in game is just gone. Oh no. So you ready? Just making dumb builds? Okay. Well, I think for now we're just going to do like the 8th anniversary stuff just because it's going to annoy me. And for some reason I don't have the mask even though I actually have done all this before. Like, I'm pretty good when it comes to like the anniversary events because I like did everything during the anniversary events. And I definitely did these. So I have this suit unlocked. So which heist? There's Firestarter, Nightclub, Brooklyn Bank. I haven't done the Brooklyn Bank one. I play Brooklyn Bank so often. How have I not got that one? Alright. Brooklyn Bank.
We're going back to New York.
And now I need to figure out where that actually is. The statue. Eighth anniversary statue locations.
It looks like someone at Murky Water might be behind our current predicament. They have closed all communication channels with me. You've got a couple of friends there, but it looks like I'm officially ousted. Mr. Lindenhurst was kind enough to decrypt some notes an ancestor had printed on the back of a painting. The view of Mount Vernon. Payne owns the real thing, you know. You have to wonder how he pulled that one off, yeah? But the notes detail that inside the vault of the Brooklyn Bank, there's something buried in the foundation. Put in a lot of resources, so it's probably not any old dingus. So we're going to get in and get it before anyone else finds out, yeah?
This website just tell me the ones on Brooklyn Bank. What happened to the spawn / get tased, etc.? What? For fuck's sakes! It keeps turning itself off automatically. Maybe when in game, they're only available mid-heist. Okay. So they should turn themselves on, right?
But you still have to have a bit of fun, yeah? Got your money's worth out of that vehicle, yeah?
Okay, yeah, they turn themselves back on.
Make it quick, friend.
Let me just make sure all of them are actually on.
Get up
Yeah.
to the second floor and look for a
So that's how that
window.
works. That's actually really annoying. It's useful, but annoying. Because sometimes they don't turn on for some reason.
You got it safe and secure.
Fun fact, opening the top spawns a group of enemies early. No idea why out. Yeah, I think you told me this already.
I got the dozer.
I mean, why wouldn't you want the enemies to spawn early? I guess on higher difficulties maybe, but I want to get that convert. Not really much of a big deal.
Alright, back to work, guys.
Okay, so we're learning things about mods. We're learning things about the mod. I really want to play more RimWorld. Like, ever since we've been doing those RimWorld streams, I've been wanting to play more and more RimWorld. But every time I try and start a new colony, I'm just like, these are not the right people. All these colonists suck.
You can't go having that saw there, Fred. Get it off now. You've got to blow a nice little hole to get into the vault room, yeah? I've made arrangements to drop off some equipment for you, Fred. Take a look outside in the portable toilet at the construction site.
Why does my mouse feel more sensitive than usual?
Now, get into that vault. There's a bit of charm in these old vaults, eh? Back then, you didn't need loads of diggers to get in. Just cross the
Bye-bye, medic.
Taser disabled.
I'm gonna change my mouse sensitivity a bit because it just feels way too fast. It should be. That is better, but it's a bit slow.
Okay.
Yeah, that's slow. Exactly.
But beautiful. Now, set up the winch, yeah? Let it fall. Could have forgot the winch. Okay, friend. I'll have one coming by train. 30 seconds until the train arrives, friend. Which one, friend? Don't take advantage of these few things. Plenty courier through the winch parts all around. Sorry, friend, but you'll have to round them up.
At least they were close. At least they weren't all the way on the opposite side of the map.
Attack on the way. Only 20 seconds.
I really want someone to redeem Spin. Spin is probably one of my favorite things. It's really annoying, but also it's really fun to watch.
Attack intent. Screw the bolts into the floor now.
Ready, guys.
I'll probably just redeem it myself because I really... it was just really fun.
Hook to the vault door. Okay. Now, start up the winch and keep the coppers away from it.
Spin! Oh god, this is so disorientating.
Valuables we can use, yeah? Maybe you can
It doesn't even change my controls. I am still like aiming. Oh god!
Moving one up would be pretty easy.
This is so hard to control. Spin. Oh. Eccentric, why? Why have you condemned me to spin hell? Oh my god. Oh. The weird thing is it doesn't change your controls at all. So that is super disorientating.
Have stopped the winch.
That's such a fun thing, it is.
You need to restart the winch friends.
Nail the shield! I fracked the bulldozer! Shield is down!
Ah, spin is such a fun one.
Package secured! Sniper down!
That took way more shots than it needed to be. I live in Spain without the A. You live in spin.
Looks like we're in the right place, friends. That normal floor has got to have a big hole blown into it. Our prize is right under there, friends. That gold would make a nice bonus.
What escape do we have?
But remember why we're here.
We have construction site.
What we're here
Okay.
for, friends. Huh, same kind of writing that Lindenhurst decrypted. Okay, friends, it's time for you to leave. Take some extra loot with you if you can. I've got someone waiting for you outside in the street. You'll need some thermite to get through. Don't stray too long though, friends. I'm seeing a lot of chatters in murky water channels. Looks like they're
I am
tracking us.
trying so hard not to accidentally shoot those strip mines.
Give me a medic bag! The first aid kit here!
Still have a convert. Why am I getting hit so hard? Ow. Flashbangs. Oh yeah, I'm also using the new
On my way!
flashbang inverted setting, which I didn't know they added until I watched a video about the update. It's nice. It's basically just like exactly like how inverted flashbang works. The only problem it has is that when you take fall damage, it also inverts flashbang for some reason. Like, I can actually get some fall damage I can show. Can I even get fall damage on this map?
More men coming for you in 30 seconds.
Soul enough? Yeah. When you take a bit of damage, it's just like your character just blinks. I mean, that's a good reason to say it. Hello! You are here now. Welcome to the stream.
Cops are coming!
We got cookies, cuties, and pain.
Okay, get ready for action. That's that taken
Yee.
care of. Now back to the quest. I've got this! You'll be fine!
There's another cloaker over there.
Clover is a goner!
Cookies, cuties, and chunkies. Ah yes, the 3 C's.
We need more of it.
Oh, we need 4 more, so that way it can be the 7 C's. I have a cute model. Thank you. I spent a lot of money on it. Like, no kid, I spent so much money on this, and I am so happy how it turned out.
I cracked the shield!
He is very cute. Oh god, cloaker! I was too busy admiring myself. Narcissist moment. Not last? Okay. Oh yeah, I also did a bit of editing on my Twitch page, so if you scroll down a bit more, I have tips which directly go to me with TTS if you ever send a message. But I also have an alternative one, which is I think it's called Say It Now or something like that, which basically the exact same thing, but with bits. And the minimum is just the same amount, I think, for both. Actually, no, it might not be the same, because I think bits use US currency, and my donations is Australian currency. So it actually might be cheaper to use bits. I'm not saying to give me money, but if you have it and you want to support me... God, I sound so greedy. But I gotta pay off my model somehow. It was like $200. Would love to, but you're broke? That's fine. Make sure yourself is financially stable before you go giving money to people online, especially strangers. You've always got to make sure that you are... I just realized I forgot to be looking for the statue. That's the entire reason why we chose Brooklyn Bank in the first place. Oh, I didn't pick it up. I completely forgot that was the reason why I chose it. Yeah, like I said, I've already done all this, but for some reason the game thinks I haven't, and it's just decided to delete my Burning 8th mask. Because I have the suit. Even though it says I don't have the suit, I definitely have the suit. Like, here, this is the suit. I have the suit. I have the suit. So, I don't know what's going on with it. Still playing some... still paying some art as well. Lost in Transit. Yeah, that's the new heist. I want to do Lost in Transit. Lost in Transit's actually decent. It's a bit annoying at the start, but it's decent. And I did figure out how to like de-electrify the gate, because when I was doing this on the stream, if this heist came out, I was like trying to figure out, why can't I use this electrical box? Why can't I use it? Turns out you just shoot it. And if you haven't, there's my first ever YouTube short is me on that heist, just like massively dodging a guard, which was just like, ooh. Or less paying it off now rather than saving up something big. I'm probably not going to make a big spend like I did with this model for a long time. I'm not interested in 3D models, I'm more into 2D models. Stealth moments are fun. Stealth moments are fun. Like stealth itself, not so much. Stealth moments? Yeah. The ones where you barely pass by a brush of the shoulder, yeah. Like, that was like super lucky what happened there. Like, I jumped, the guy was coming right around the corner on the crosswalk, and somehow didn't see me. 2D equal epic? Yes! I would like a fully like rigged 2D model at some point. But for my needs currently and my current like, I guess popularity, I think like this is sufficient enough to grow. Because before I was using basically my profile picture, and I was using the Discord thing where it just like brightens up your profile picture and then makes him jump up and down. Now I actually have an actual thing, and I'm using the actual PNG tuber software to get it all working. Stealth is no longer ever fun for me. Stealth is... I don't... Stealth is not... Stealth can be fun in certain situations. It's just that a lot of heists just don't feel fun in stealth.
Use any method you get to pass through that front gate. There's more than
Stealth is
one
only
way to
fun
get
if you
in
speed through it. Yes.
That's a dark saying, isn't it?
There are like 3 ways of getting in here.
The next gate is tough.
The first one obviously going through the front like that. Second one is finding the electric box, which is either there or up there for some reason, and shooting it. And then another one, you can like jump from this catwalk up here into this area. I think there's another way also, but I don't remember how to do it. I have done stealth so much that those random lucky clutch moments are actually consistent to pull off if you're fast enough. Yeah. Like if you have a grip on like Payday's knowledge of how things work, then it's very easy. Oh yeah, I've also done the secret treasure hunt achievement for this heist. I did off stream. I did look at a guide, and honestly, I don't know how I would have figured that out without a guide. Honestly, like how are you supposed to know that you was? It is so weird how to do it. I don't know how people figure that out. But I've done stealth so much I actually just look at my phone while stealthing. I only do stealth now these days if like I have that little bit of XP I need for an infamy, or it's a new heist and it has a stealth variant like this one. Like, it actually didn't take me too long to finish this heist in stealth. We never actually finished it on normal difficulty, because normal difficulty is what I use to just train myself. We got up to like the part where you have to move the bags, and I decided that's good enough to do Death Sentence 1 down now. And I think it took us like 1 or 2 tries to finish the 1 down Death Sentence. Like, this did not feel like a difficult heist. I have memorized all the variations of Election Day. Literally the only thing about Election Day I remember is just Plan C. The vault can be empty.
Find out which train's carrying the plate. Drill your way into the admin office. That's where they store the shipping manifest.
Every single one. Oh god, you have a better memory than I can, because there are definitely things in this game I do a lot of, and I still haven't memorized all. Like Bullock's Mansion. I do Bullock's Mansion quite regularly. I still haven't memorized all the symbols. And even then, I mess it up. Oh, you had shape charges. I didn't know that. Omni. There's the... Hold on, is the dust always changing? Because this dust used to have it. Where is it? Oh, close to the stick. Yeah, it has the wrist rest mouse pad, which is the exact same one I currently have. No, it is not a Easter egg. Not because I don't want to make that joke, but because I literally bought the mouse pad the same day the heist came out. So Omni are the yellow ones. This one... Yeah, I still hate that there's no indication of you have to cut that. It's honestly the most annoying thing, I think. Dog crap at anything above mayhem, but stealth memorize everything easy. Yep. Stealth is super easy. Like, I'm firmly in the camp that stealth is not worth it unless you do it on Death Sentence 1 down. Like, if you can do stealth, you can do it stealth 1 down. There's like no reason why you wouldn't be doing 1 down stealth. Unless you're doing normal difficulty like me, just to figure out the basics of the heist. Find out what the objectives are. What's the best routes and stuff like that. I don't like winging it on death sentences. I just want to do it as most efficiently as possible. Wait, there's stealth options that is not death sentence 1 down. Yeah, like I said, I do normal difficulty stealth just as like a practice run. Whenever the new heist comes out, I always do a normal just to figure out where all the objectives are. Because as of lately, Overkill found it a good idea to not tell us where the objectives are until like the last moment. And in this heist, they decided not to tell us at all. Like, if I can find it after doing this. Like, one of the objectives is to find like this special box to disable the motion sensors. It gives you like a general area of where it is, and that general area is pretty large. It's like this entire train yard. Where is it? Where is it? I can't actually find it. I don't remember all the spawns. But yeah, there's this box somewhere in the train yard you're supposed to find and hack, and it doesn't tell you where it is. I mean, some people like that. That's pretty good. Like, I think giving the opportunity for the player to find objectives is nice. But also at the same time, it's very punishing on a map like this where you have guards wandering about, you have drones flying overhead. A lot of like the guard routes are also really weird. But I'll just go and figure out the most efficient path first try like me. Yeah, that's just how I like to play stealth. Just do a game in normal, and then every time after that just do death sentence, because now I know what I'm doing. I haven't found like the most optimal way to do this heist and stealth, but I definitely know the basic path. Also, another thing with this heist, every one of these train cars has cash in it. Like, it doesn't matter, because like the only one that matters is this one, Omni, because it's the one that we got on the computer. But yeah, if you want to get extra cash, you can do all of it, and I have done all of it. It was a pain in the ass. So well versed in stealth that whenever I do stealth blind, I just have feelings of these things. It builds every time, and eventually you get the intuition. Yep. Like, heists that I usually don't like stealthing a lot, but I've been stealthing a lot more often. Election Day, Day 2 proper. Like, I'm much more confident in doing that one now than I was back when I first did it. Also, I really like Election Day, Day 2. It is fun. Both the stealth and the Plan C version, really nice. I'm still not a fan of framing frames. I absolutely hate framing frames, both loud and stealth. It's just a really boring heist to me. In stealth, it's very boring because you're waiting around a lot of times just for the guards to move. You also got Day 2, which is just move the bag simulator. I mean, find lower difficulty stealth is actually bad for your skill in stealth, as you're not dealing with Titan cams and all the dangerous variants. Yeah, but like I said, I am not doing normal stealth or like the challenge or the XP. I'm doing it to learn the map, which I say this to every new player that I meet. The best way to improve your Payday game is to just learn the maps. Like, if you can learn the maps, you're pretty much golden for the rest of your time. Like, even then, you said, like, going in blind on the highest difficulty, not an issue. Yeah, a lot of people can do that. But where'd you get that game knowledge from? Like, obviously, this is not like the oldest map in existence. It does take a lot of, like, inspiration from other maps in terms of its stealth mechanics.
Get ready for action.
People all have their different ways of thinking. This is just how I like to think. I'm not a fan of just, like, going into a map that I absolutely know nothing about. God damn it. Golden! How am I supposed to think fast? I was up against a minigun dozer, and I'm out of ammo. Game knowledge came mostly from an absurd amount of knowledge of how the AI works. Yeah. Like, game knowledge, map knowledge, just learning how the game actually works. I think that's like a really great thing to know, because not even that long ago, actually, like a couple of weeks ago, actually, I was in the firm camp that death sentence was just not fun. Because you basically got one shot or two shot most times. But then this one guy came into my stream, really nice guy, ruggedly handsome bun. He came into my stream. We had a bit of a chat. He basically convinced me about it, and I've gone from playing Mayhem to Death Wish, and I'm slowly trying to make my way up to Death Sentence. I'm actually having more and more fun with the game now on higher difficulties, because now I actually know what the hell I'm doing and what I was doing wrong in the past. Like, I know way too much about the stealth AI, I just hate it. Yes. Learn what you hate so that way you can conquer it.
I wasted that medic bomb.
It's why I know so much about the flat Earth. I absolutely still love... Because I was watching this video, I can't remember what it was about. It was not about the flat Earth. It was just like a weird, like, tangent to explain something, and they were using the flat Earth as an example. Oh, yeah, now I remember. It was about that one YouTuber who said that he was so convinced that he hated Australia so much that he was convinced that it didn't exist. And the reason why is because the flat earthers posted on their forum that Australia didn't exist. Do you want to know the best part about that? Their argument was basically, hey, Australia doesn't exist. We don't know why the government is hiding this fact from you, we just know it doesn't exist. And yes, later on they did come up with like all these things that like, oh, it was just a cover-up for a mass murder and stuff like that. But that was like after the fact. It was literally just a guy on the forum who was just like, hey, Australia doesn't exist. That's it. Death Sentence is fun if you have the time to learn it. I don't have the time, unfortunately. I know what I need to do. Yeah, I'm very much the same. I know what I need to do. I know I have like a lot of these things I need to practice on, like especially my aiming. I need to practice my armor gating a lot as well. But I'm like barely confident to do Death Sentence. It's just I'm still need practice. I'm not like at that point where I can just like do Death Sentence and not worry about going into custody or failing a heist. Like, I do have those times in here, but at least in like Death Wish, at least in Death Wish, when I have like random people joining, I can actually stay up and carry them even if they all go into custody. I don't feel like I can do that in Death Sentence. You might like aim labs to train aim the. God, I cannot say that. You might like aim lab to aim train. I like it because blue spheres go pop rapidly when you aim good. Maybe. But yeah, aiming is like one of the things I need to work on. I need to get out of my my surefire bubble. Surefire is like a really nice skill, but I need to get out of using it, like save some points, get those headshots and stuff. What else was I going to say? I completely lost track. Yeah, like, as I said, I am confident in Death Wish because there have been multiple times when non-Infinity players jump into my game not realizing how difficult this difficulty is, and then all of them go into custody, leaving me to just clutch it out and get everyone out. Like, those are moments I live for, and I can't do that on Death Sentence. Surefire is not a waste if you know what you're doing. Yeah, Surefire is not a waste. Surefire is definitely a lifesaver, especially when I can't hit those headshots with this build, and I am really, really loving this build so far. This is the new Khan revolver with a poison grenade launcher. Hacker first aid kits type of setup. Like Hacker, really, really comfy, really, really overpowered currently. Especially with the changes with the most recent update. Hacker is just so much powerful than it used to be. You never play with randos? Yeah, I used to be the very much same. I used to never play with randos. But at some point, I decided that I'm just going to open my lobby or join random games because I got bored playing by myself. Playing by myself was just way too easy, especially with like all the bot boosts and stuff. It's just like way too easy for me now, so I play multiplayer a lot more. Only I've ever been annoyed. I have been annoyed one too many times by randos. Yeah, like randos can definitely be annoying. I've definitely had one rando who was like so annoying I had to ban, and I've told this story multiple times. But essentially it's just like doing like Big Bang. They weren't getting the right computer. Guy essentially just told me to play the game and stop being a child, insulted my mother, all that. And I just banned him because I was sick of his shit. Yeah, randoms, they do get annoying a lot. Especially when I was playing like the Mayhem 100 Diamond Heists challenge that I did a while back. I definitely had like a couple of low-level randoms that came in that were like super annoying. I was like, God, I wish these guys would just leave. They didn't say or do anything annoying. It's just that I had to babysit them a lot. Like, there were these two guys, I can't remember their names, but they would just go down constantly. And I just had to like pick them up, get them going, make sure they're not in custody, otherwise I'd have to not count that heist to my 100 heist counter, which was already just like annoying at that point. I think we were on like 60 or 70 at that point, which was, ugh, I was not like in a good mood to be failing heists just because these two were just wanting to, these two just wanted to goof around. And then I had another guy who had a explosive crossbow and Oversaw 9000 combo. He never used the Oversaw 9000, and when I brought up the fact, he just said something like, I like medieval, I don't care who says it, and I was just like, but a saw is not medieval. I don't know what his response is. I don't know how to use the saw. I have such short fuse, and people with carry stack or science assassin or other cheats just set me off for the day. Yes. Don't feel bad about that at all. Carry stacker reloaded, silent assassin, like any of those cheats, instant gone. Like, why are you ruining the game for everyone else? I understand that you might like have troubles with stealth, or you're using Silent Assassin to make stealth harder, which is honestly a stupid thing that's advertised to make it easier. Why would that ever be an argument? Even then, just play it solo. If you're gonna do stealth, do solo. Don't ruin it for other people. Carry stacker. Yes, it is tedious to carry so many bags, especially if you're doing overdrill, but that's the point. And then other cheat mods are just like, why? The only cheat mod I don't have a problem with is Meth Helper. I do use Meth Helper sometimes, because sometimes I just want to like watch a movie or something on my second monitor, and the volume is sometimes so loud that I can't hear what Bane or Locke are saying. So I miss what they say a lot of the times. It's just something comfy and easy. I mean, I've done meth. Most times when I'm doing cooking meth, it's usually like, what's that one heist? Firestarter, I believe. Which I'm not like cooking it constantly. I'm just using it. Do you not use Meth Helper? I use Meth Helper in like the private sense, in the sense that when it pops up in the chat, only I can see it, not everyone else can see it. And like I said, I only use it when I'm like watching a movie or something, where I don't want to like concentrate fully on the game. I just want to relax and just have fun. There are subtitles? Yes, there are subtitles. And I have subtitles on. I still miss them. Yes, I know. Like, this is a big controversy, and I understand why people hate Meth Helper. I just like Meth Helper when I'm just trying to play the game comfy. Even though I do have subtitles on, I am not focusing on the subtitles. I'm focusing on the game in front of me. And when I'm watching anime, I'm focusing on the subtitles of an anime. Meth Helper is a pet peeve of mine. It was a pet peeve of mine as well, but I don't know. As the years gone by, it's just sort of like numb to me, so I just don't care anymore. You can have your own opinions on things, but this is just how I like to play the game. Just don't play cook-off? Yeah, I don't play cook-off. The only time I ever cook meth in this entire game is when I'm playing Rats. That's it, not Firestarter, Rats. And even then, it's like not that bad. Like, if you were doing cook-off, then I could understand why you would get angry at it. But Rats? Rats is already easy enough as it is. Either way, play how you play, have your own opinions about things, but it's just like, I just don't want... Sometimes I just want to watch a movie or watch an anime and not have to worry about the game in front of me. I've disabled it for now, and I don't use it on stream, because I don't condone using Meth Helper like all the time. I just use it to relax. It is not something I use like XP farm, it's not something I do to like ruin other people's playtime. I usually use it mostly when I'm solo, so it's not like I'm ruining the game for anyone else. And even then, I can cook meth like pretty consistently. Like, I've not blown up the lab in many years, so it's not like I'm ruin the game or changing the game for anyone. And I'm a firm believer that if you're the host, you should be the one cooking. So unless I'm like joining someone else's game, it's not really an issue. And once again, I have it set to private mode, so only I get the Meth Helper messages, not like everyone in the server gets Meth Helper messages every single time it pops up, which I do find super annoying. The only time I cook is on Hotline Miami for the XP, playing for objectives. Yeah. Used to be so petty about... I have actually unfriended people for it. I pretty much only play cook-off these days because I am insane and like it. Yeah, I sometimes play cook-off. When I was like grinding out to Infamy 100, I did play a couple of cook-off games just to like boost my XP a lot. And this was before the EXP, like, the EXP pool, or EXP bank as some people like to call it as well, was implemented, the 3.0 update. So yeah, I use it a lot just to get me boosted up to a lot of levels. Goal is 1,000 bags. I'm not brave enough to do 1,000 bags. One, I can only really play a game for about 3 hours before I get bored of it. And two, Payday is just a buggy mess which crashes a lot. Which I'm kind of scared of when I eventually do Gensec Hive. Because Gensec Hive is a really fun custom map. Essentially take the concepts of the endless cook-off counterfeit sort of thing, but it's just drills. It is just drills all the way up. Who did the thing? What lesser used weapons do you think people should use more often? I'd say the primary are flamethrowers, boomstick, and parabellum. A weapon that people don't use too often but should. I can't really think of any. That's a lot of hook off. Gensec 5, love that map. Yeah, it's a really fun map. Played it for like 50 minutes solo till there were so many drills. Yeah, I'm very much the same. I got like to an hour until there was just way too many drills, and I thought, yeah, this is not. I'm not doing this. I think I got like to the second, maybe halfway through the third floor before I was just like, yeah, I gotta leave. I wouldn't mind doing Gensec Hive with like a full lobby, because I think that would actually be really, really fun. But actually finding a full lobby willing to do Gensec Hive. Maybe a collab stream one day. Once you loaded before someone else did? Yeah, I'm still loading. Even though the stream has a delay, I am still loading. This is ridiculous. Doing Gensec Hive would be fun. Maybe we could do a duo. Like fun. Yeah, that actually sounds like a lot of fun to do. I'll put up an announcement in the Discord when I decide that I want to do the Gensec Hive. I think I want to do it on a day where I have a lot of time. Because not only do I just have like 3 hours of when I just feel bored and I can't play any more video games, I also have like other obligations that I have to do. For instance, I have I don't have commands for YouTube. It's just Discord. If you want my YouTube, it's literally just down below. Oh yeah, I do have a link for YouTube. It's just the YT version. Yeah. There's not much on the YouTube. I don't have the VODs channel linked. You have to scroll down and look in the description for that. Oh, what is taking so long? Red! They just died, it seems. Yeah. Yeah, that's annoying. Alright, I'm gonna restart my game. Gonna fire up the old Payday 2 again sometime? Yeah. By the way, Erica, do enemies float for you every few heists? Not really. I think I've only seen it in like the lobbies where I experienced desync as a player, not the host. Because host doesn't... I don't think host like experiences too many things. I do see floating cops every now and then, but it's just like a small hover, not like 10 feet in the air like I've seen some clips. Had like 2 heists in the last week where they were flying posted one vid to the Discord a while ago. Yeah, I saw that. Dude had Minecraft creative mode. Oh, I love Minecraft. I play Minecraft. Log in every day. God, terrible singer, I know. Wish I played more Wish I played Minecraft more, yeah. Very much the same. It's just my current hardcore world. I'm not entirely sure what I want to do next. Like, I'm currently just like mining for diamonds really, because I need to make a full set of diamond armor. I've got my enchanting setup full set now. But I just don't know what I want to do. I do have my old computer, which I do plan to make into like a dedicated Minecraft server at some point. The only problem is it's not like working. There's something wrong with the hard drive. And I'm not doing like a Minecraft server like Hypixel or anything like that. No, this is just going to be like a small little server just for me and my friends. Maybe I'll let some people in from the Twitch channel and Discord into it as well, but it's just for me and my friends to just goof around and play a bit on. Minecraft just kind of lost interest because my favorite mod is unsupported. Yeah, I can understand that. Like, there are definitely mods out there I really, really like that just have become unsupported in recent days. Hang on, I just realized something. Is it showing the correct game? Yeah, it is. Yeah, there are just like a lot of mods out there that I really, really like. One of the mods I really like is thermal expansion, and while it did get some updates for the most recent versions of Minecraft, the pipes and stuff, like the pipes, all that stuff, aren't updated for it. So you have to use alternate mods, and I can't use Buildcraft either, because I really, really like Buildcraft. That was like one of my favorite mods back in the day as well. I love the quarry, I love its transparent pipes. Thorncraft was a really good mod too, but I think there's a lot of like other great magic mods out there. Thorncraft just felt like it got more and more complicated with each update. I wasn't really a fan of like the newer Thorncrafts. I really like the original ones. Tinker's Construct is another one. While Tinker's does get updated, it's not the same as it used to be. Like, they added like this new like miniature smelter, which is terrible. I would rather just go straight for the big smelter, but you need the tiny smelter now to make the big smelter. What else is another mod? I remember you used to really like mine colonies, but as of recently I've not been using it as often, just because getting actual flat terrain for it is just weird. Another good mod. I think those are like my main top mods. Oh, Draconic Evolution, that was a really, really nice power mod. That one I haven't seen anything about that in such a long time either. Oh yeah, can I also just say how bad Bedrock version of Minecraft is? Nah, JKs. If you like Bedrock, I don't blame you. It fills a certain niche, but I would always prefer the original Java version. And I am happy that they now just bundle the two together. It's really, really nice. And I got a cape out of it because I owned both versions before that happened. So I got a really... It's not a nice cape, but it's an interesting cape. Yeah. Back to Payday. Why does it keep doing that? Why do you keep moving me? Stay there. Nope. Control Z. Yeah, that is a bit annoying. I change scenes, let's just keep doing that out every time. That's gonna get very annoying very quickly. You love the complexity of Stormcraft? The complexity in the fact Stormcraft forces you out of your comfort zone and forces you to experiment and try. Yeah, I understand. It's just that I feel like it just got too complicated. Like, it's not a mod you can just install and pick up very quickly. It's the same feeling I have with the Create mod now, because I hear really great things about the Create mod. I really like the Create mod as well. I've been using it in my current playthroughs. But it's just needlessly overcomplicated. Like, it looks simple, it feels simple, but at the same time, it is complex in some of the gears and shifting and stuff like that, which is, I'm not an engineer. I felt very much the same with Thorncraft, because I remember one update for the research, it wasn't just like going around the world and scanning things. It was like a whole like star chart thing, which was super weird. Because I really did like Thorncraft back in the day when you had to go around, explore, scan every block and entity that you could see. I really liked that aspect. It was really, really fun. But other than that, everything else about Thorncraft, I either don't remember as fondly, or I never actually used because it was just way too complicated to make. I also really like the technology mods over magical mods, really. And I've been getting a lot more into vanilla plus type mods as well. Maybe it's just the way I think that makes Thorncraft so easy. Maybe because that Thorncraft is more complex for others, it just makes sense to me. I don't know why. I think with mods, it's good to make things a bit more complex, like change crafting recipes and stuff like that. But when you're like starting to overhaul like the entire mod, then things start to get a bit crazy. Like Thorncraft back in the day, I remember the crafting recipes used to be very, very simple to make. Now you need things like machine frames and all these other types of components and weird things. It's not bad, but it's like the right level of changing things up. Like if you change like crafting recipes from something super cheap, something super easy to make, and then you change it to something where the progression feels like natural, then yeah, that's nice. Like definitely one of the things that Create does a bit better when it comes to progression is like it doesn't like say like, oh, to make this thing you need just like some iron bars and then some wood. No, you need to like compress those bars, and in order to compress those bars you need to do all this other stuff before you can actually start building some of the more advanced machines using less advanced machines, so it actually has like a progression system. Old Thorncraft was boring to you. I can understand, like people have different preferences. Not telling you how to. I just realized this is the wrong scene. That's the correct one. I'm so dumb. I'm so used to clicking on scene and not the Payday scene. But yeah. In the end, it's how you have fun, it's how you play the game. For me, honestly, now these days, I'm more drawn towards vanilla Minecraft than ultra modded. Even like semi-vanilla, just like a couple of quality of life mods.
Vince, we need to do a bit of an
Wait, did I already? Yeah, I already selected eyes. Yeah, I just like playing more vanilla Minecraft now. It's, I don't know. I've definitely gotten a lot more into hardcore Minecraft, and I've definitely like angered a lot of people who use like keep inventory on. Because I used to have a group of friends, and I say used to because they're no longer friends of mine due to a thing that happened. Not related to Minecraft, but it was definitely a contributing fact. Like, it was me and 3 other people, and we had like this little Minecraft modded server up, and they wanted to play with keep inventory on. I didn't want to do that. We had like so many mod options that we can use that were so much better, like graveyards and corpse. Like, they just wanted to play with Keep Inventory on, and I just kept telling them why Keep Inventory just felt way too easy for the game. It removes a lot of that challenge, a lot of that suspense, the entire reasoning for me to actually be playing Minecraft. Like, every moment could actually be your last, and Nether is actually a hostile place. Like, all that type of stuff. And they just wanted to play it because they didn't want to lose all their precious items, which could be easily replaced at that point because we already made like a stockpile of everything. We had mods that allowed us to duplicate items. Like, it was not an issue to replace them. They just didn't want to go through the effort to actually replace them. And so I started like going on this like whole tangent about it, and then talking about how playing hardcore Minecraft is not as simple as like, oh, I lose all my items. I lose my entire world and have to restart from scratch. And that was like a contributing factor to me, like, sort of leaving that group. Yeah. So I do believe in death marker points, as finding my stuff again is painful. Yep. Like, I don't mind mods like Corpse or Graveyard, because they keep your inventory stuff and it doesn't despawn. Death waypoints, I'm a little like 50-50 on, just because I'm not a fan of minimap mods. I'm not a fan of that. I think it just gives way too much away. Can't touch this build. Yep. It's just can't touch this. But yeah, I'm not a fan of minimap mods or like waypoints. I think it just makes the game a little more too easy at that point, for me at least. I've played with them so many times at this point that I just wanted some sort of challenge. Especially with minimap mods, because there are minimap mods out there that like give away a lot of information, like caves, dungeons, where mobs are at. Like, it is... I know they're customizable and you can fit them to how you want them, but if you give me the option to cheat, I am going to cheat. And I'm talking about like in the game itself, not talking about like downloading external mods. Like, for instance, Stellaris. Like, that's a game crash. I haven't had that in a long time. What caused the crash this time? But yeah. Stellaris as a example. If you play the game without Iron Man on, which is basically like permadeath, you have access to the console. And in the console, you can basically type in commands that allow you to cheat the game, which is why I always play Iron Man only when I play Stellaris. It prevents me from trying to use the console, it prevents me from save scumming. It just makes the game much more... It makes the game, like, not difficult, but it feels more right. Like, XCOM 2, RimWorld, I always save scum in. I wish I didn't save scum as often as I do, but I just do. Also, field cheat options if it's very easily available. Yep, Fallout, Skyrim, all that. Because the console is just there and enabled, it is so very tempting to just press that tilde key and type in God mode. Payday. Crash log. What was it this time? That's a long crash mod. It was a access violation. Something to do with interaction timer. They're just a generic random Payday crash. For me, cheating has never been an issue, mostly because when I was young, my brother would bully more for it. I have never felt those temptations. I mean, yeah, I grew up with a brother as well, and that was very much the same for me. But even then, it's just like it's always in the back of my mind. Like, if I'm up to a heavy, especially with like Fallout and Skyrim. Like, I've played those games so many times. You just want to like speed through the game sometimes, and there are some sections where you just don't want to deal with it. So things like God mode, no clip, it's just so off. I use no clip so often, especially in like Fallout 4 and Skyrim, just because I don't want to deal with a locked door. And same goes with the unlock command. I use it so much. It is, honestly, I feel disgusting. Say any mod names. Girl, you put me on the spot and can't think of it. Oh, you're talking about the crash log. I don't think it said any mod names. Other than Vanilla HUD, I don't think it said anything. I'm looking for Fallout for some reason. What I'm looking for? I'm looking for Payday. Project Cell beta as well. Payday, Vanilla HUD Plus. Anti-Crash was also in there. Yeah, it looks... Yeah, because it had something to do with when I was trying to convert a hostage, and something to do with Vanilla HUD Plus, it looks like. Never once ever wanted to use no clip like that. You're not weird. You just actually value your gameplay. Just browse through the crash log for mod names, turn off options, / remove the mod I see. Should learn what words mean. Well, I'm not going to disable Vanilla HUD. I need Vanilla HUD. Maybe just like games to torture myself. Maybe just like to torture yourself in games. Yeah, I understand that. I'm not much of a video game masochist. I don't like torturing myself in games. Again, reason why I don't play Death Sentence.
The Mendoza cartel is hitting our methamphetamine operation here in DC. It appears they have grown
we
bold
play.
or desperate. Go there and make them sorry.
How many good hosts? Prison Nightmare? Let's do Prison Nightmare. Do hard challenge runs in New Vegas. I mean, yeah, if you're doing a challenge run, obviously cheating is out of the question. I only like the challenge when I feel skilled, when I get through it. Something like DMR's Revolvers and Payday 2. Yeah. Like, if you can have fun with it, that's the main thing. If you can have fun from the torture, then that's good. If you're just doing torture for torture's sake, you're either a masochist or you just hate yourself. No speech armor or weapon challenge. I can never do those challenges. I just like playing games to relax. I don't like playing games to challenge myself. That being said, I did do a diamond heist 100 times. Been loving the modded traits you can find in Fallout New Vegas. I think one was first. Oh yeah. There are a lot of good mods out there, especially for the Bethesda games. Like, I think that's the entire reason why Bethesda games are even popular in the first place, is just because of the modding community. Ah, hey Hype, hey Fernie. Welcome. You like my new model? She cute, isn't she? Look at the ear wiggles. Uh, let's try Scarface again, because that's when the game decided not to work last time. I do want to get back into Fallout New Vegas at some point. It's just... God. I don't know, not being able to sprint has just really caused me not want to play the game. Like, I've played through the early game so many times. I think that's the reason why I don't like story-based games too much, because whenever you want to do a new game, it's always just like the same thing over and over and over again. I just can't. Like, I would definitely play a lot more Fallout 4 than I would with Fallout 76. It's just that I can't get through like that early game slog of the same thing every time. On the topic of Fallout, there is a Vault Suit mod for Payday 2. Yes, I know there's a Vault Suit. Also, hello first time chatter. Yeah, I absolutely love the Fallout franchise. I think Fallout is such an interesting universe. I was about to say interesting and unique, but it's not really that unique. I just find it to be a really, really cool universe. Fallout New Vegas intro is 10 seconds. I'm not talking about the intro. I'm talking about like the early game stuff, like going to Prim all the way up through to New Vegas, stuff like that. I know I can go through Cazador Canyon and Deathclaw Valley as an alternate route, but like I said, I don't like imposing myself with too much challenges, and Cazadors... There's a reason why Cazadors are there. They're not fun. You can skip Prim? I know you can skip Prim. I usually do skip Prim most times, but as a Fallout roleplayer, I can't skip Prim. I have to do Prim, and there's only one reason why I have to do Prim. The best companion in the entire game lives in Prim. I need my ball. You can skip yeah, I know you can skip everything in Fallout New Vegas, but where's the fun in that? Where's the fun in if you just go straight to New Vegas, kill Benny, do everything else and go straight? Edie sucks? How dare you? Edie is cute. How dare you? Edie is the cutest little robot ball ever. You just complain about not skipping everything? That's not what I mean. I'm not talking about skipping things. I'm talking about just like the early game slog of things. Like actually getting set up, actually getting weapons and armor, actually doing all the stuff so that you can actually level up. Like having to do that like 50 times now, it gets really, really annoying. It's why I don't play XCOM as much as I used to, because that early game of just trying to get up to laser weapons and improved armor is just a slog. Why I don't play RimWorld as much as I want to, even though I really love RimWorld at the moment, is because actually setting up setting up your colonists and your starting colony is just a slog. It's why I don't play Stellaris as much as I want to. Because again, Stellaris is a very fun game for me. It's just getting that first initial start is a slog, and often at times I end up restarting because an AI empire blocks my way. it is just... Maybe I just know way too much about games as I have played it maybe 1,000 times now. Yeah, I've played through the story of New Vegas many times. I definitely haven't done everything in New Vegas, but like my longest standing save is on my old PC. And because the hard drive is corrupted, I can't transfer that save. It also didn't save over through Steam Cloud because it has so many mods and I have to re-download all those mods. So if I want to play New Vegas again, I would literally have to start from the beginning again for like the 100th time. And I just don't want to do that. I see no reason to play Fallout New Vegas now these days just because there is nothing in New Vegas for me to do. I've pretty much done everything I've ever wanted to do in the game. I absolutely love Fallout New Vegas. I think Fallout New Vegas is the best Fallout game, period. I just can't play it anymore because there is literally nothing left to do. It's that adage of basically just, paradise is not true paradise because it never ends. Like, if you were given everything you wanted, all your desires and stuff at your whim, at some point it's just going to be boring and you just want it all to end. And that's definitely how I feel about New Vegas. New Vegas has such easy ways to level up. You know what to do, just get level 30 in like 10 minutes. Once again, that is not fun. That's like counter to what I basically said. It's that early game slog. If the first thing that you're doing every time you're playing Fallout is essentially just level up at the beginning, that's no different from just playing the game at the start. You have a routine, you have a certain way that you play the game at the start every time. There's nothing different, nothing changes. What I'm complaining about is not like it's so slow or it's so slow or I just want to skip everything. That's not my point here. My point is that it just feels like a chore. It feels like I'm doing a task instead of actually playing a game. Like, it feels like I'm filling out a checkbox instead of actually playing a game. Which I think is like the worst way to play a game. Why am I not picking up that painting? There we go. Can we change the topic, please, to something nice? Can we get some rewards in chat for changing the game up? I don't like talking about these conversations way too long. Oh yeah, I didn't realize Char Red's here. I also just realized your name is also Chard. God damn, I'm so dumb. It's been like staring myself in the face like the entire time. Like the word therapist. I have an interesting story about the word therapist. However, I don't think it's appropriate to say on stream. Don't worry, you pronounced it just how it is. Yeah. I'm just gonna keep calling you Char Red because when you capitalize a letter, it's immediately a new word to me. Doesn't matter if there's no space or not, that's an absolutely a new word. Joker by Fire, I think you actually need that. Felt that earlier with Project Homeboy and Fallout 4, but having a friend to spectate and give suggestions really opened up to me. Yeah. Where's the fireplace? Where is the fireplace? I am lost.
Drop your weapon. There's cops everywhere.
Oh, there's the fireplace. Yeah. That's why I want to build a community for my stream. Have people actually come in, give suggestions and stuff to make games feel like they're not so stale. It's why I was so excited for the Payday 2 integration mod, because I have to admit, Payday is getting stale for me. But at least like having you guys in chat, being able to talk about things, it makes it that more bearable. And that's really why I absolutely love the Twitch integration mod being updated, because it now allows you guys to actually mess around with me. I mean, it's not really happening that often. I realize that channel points are something I have to sort of like grind for, and some of the like nice things are very expensive. But even then, like, games are so much better when you have more people with you.
Watch out!
I cannot play those single-player story games like Last of Us and stuff like that because, I don't know, I just find it too boring. And I don't feel like I'm playing a game, I feel like I'm playing an interactive story. We've immediately gone back to the actual God, what is wrong with my brain? Brain, stop talking about this topic. Go do something cute. Have you played Dusk? I don't even know what Dusk is. I'm now curious. Is there... What's it called? Did the channel rewards fucking mess up again? The channel rewards fucked up again. Oh wait, I didn't turn on the mod, that's why. I forget, I have to turn it on every time.
I've always liked to play with cars as a kid.
Whoops. I forgot to turn on the mod.
Then you can kill Ernest.
Okay, now let's focus on
Oh.
Shit, a turret.
Roof turrets are so weird. They either die immediately or they take 1,000 shots. Oh, the Nesta Sosa's out here. We got the double Sosa. Dusk is a retro-style FPS game. It's like $10 for 8 hours of fast-paced Quake-like combat. Good fun for those type of games. Honestly, when it comes to Quake-like combat, for me at least, I think it's a nostalgia thing, because I've never actually saw the appeal in that type of game style. True Lovecraftian atmosphere. I do love Lovecraft. Not Lovecraft the person. Lovecraft the setting. What do I think of Tomb Raider? Never played it. Honestly, it's one of those games that sort of like fell off my radar. Like, I hear Tomb Raiders every now and then, but it's not a game that I just like look at and say, oh, I want this. A game where I go, oh, I want this. I was about to say Pokemon, but then I remembered I haven't like bought an actual Pokemon game since Pokemon Arc, since like the original Black and White. And then I only got back into it when I got Arceus, because I thought Arceus was like this super cool open world Pokemon game. And it is. I really like Pokemon Arceus. And I am getting Pokemon Scarlet, which is also going to be nice. I know it's nothing like Arceus, but the entire reason, and this is the absolute only reason I'm getting Pokemon Scarlet, is because of Lechonk and Fido. The two weirdest Pokemons that go admit. Like, Fido is literally just a dog. I like pups, so it's just for me. And then they literally made a Pokemon named Lechonk. Dusk is one of the most well-made games, in your opinion. It's not a throwback nostalgia game, it's just a really well-designed game. I'll have a look at it, but I'm not going to guarantee that I'm going to, like, play it or anything. I'm not into action games currently. I'm more into, like, comfy, cozy games like Stardew Valley. I also really like city builders and stuff. Payday is the exception because it's Payday. Need I say more than just it's Payday? No worries, it's not for everyone. Yeah. Like, definitely not for everyone. I definitely play a lot of games that are not for everyone. It's not gonna stop me from gushing over them. You might still like Starbound, similar to Terraria, but a little less original. I've actually played Starbound. Yeah, I played Starbound. I think I still have Starbound on my Steam account. It's either on my Steam account or I use my brother's Steam account. Either way, I did play Starbound, and I absolutely hated it. Terraria is just a better game. Minecraft is just a better game. I absolutely hated Starbound. Like, I don't think I got even past, like, the first one. I didn't even get to the, like, hub area. I just stopped playing. Terraria is a classic. Terraria is a classic, even though I never defeated the Wall of Flesh. Fair for sure, yes. What are we doing? Why am I moving around? Oh yeah, that's right, we need to do this whole thing. Beat Starbound a few times. Terraria is weird these days. Yeah, Terraria is definitely weird these days. Because I remember a while back they said, this is the final update. The journey mode update. This is the final update. We've had 3 updates since. Like 3 or 4 updates since that update. Oh. I just went straight for the boat even though it's not the boat. The rewards are showing up, aren't they? Because I'm getting worried now that they're not showing up. It's because Terraria's community is holding the company hostage. There are a lot of good mods out there for Terraria. I've seen the workshop. I wouldn't mind doing a Terraria stream at some point, but I think I want to do it multiplayer. Games are more fun when you play them together. Zoom, no! Oh, you're gonna go and custody, aren't you? Oh, Scarface. Bots are legendary.
Thank you very much.
Terraria Master Mode, and I can't even do it regular. I mean, Master Mode does look like it's fun. You get that extra loot stuff. Ever need a walking Terraria wiki? I think I've seen enough like Terraria YouTube videos and Terraria streams to know what I'm doing. Taking our bags. Oh, we are so sloppy right now. Both of you are on 0. Nobody brought doctor bags.
Hey, our stuff! Stop those guys!
Yeah, but you know most of the rare drops, how to farm them off the top of your head. I only know the drops that I really care about. Oh god, we have to move.
They're taking our stuff!
I gotta be really careful. I'm on my last down now and we don't have docks. No ammo! No ammo! Loot goblin. Yep. I'm very much a loot goblin when it comes to, especially in Fallout. When they added like the whole like crafting system and stuff in Fallout 4, I got really into the loot goblin playstyle. I just gotta collect everything I see. I end up over encumbered.
Hey, something's wrong here. Gotta get it fixed.
There's still a bag bully up there. Where are you taking that?
Great, guys. Now you can grab some more loot or take the escape. The choice is yours.
Not even that for me, just like rare drops. I mean, yeah. I'm very much the same in Borderlands 3. I've been playing the Redux mod a lot for Borderlands 3, and I just need those shinies. They're not good, but I want them.
Alright, back to work, guys.
There's an option in this Twitch integration mod which basically allows you to reduce or heal a player. The reason why I don't have it enabled is because the cooldown doesn't work, so it's just if it's off cooldown, I'm afraid someone would spam it.
Okay, got it.
Oh, I got a message. Astral Hammer has come online.
Local stockpiles are exhausted.
Gonna go take a shower, have a wonderful stream. Alright, you have a wonderful shower. Oh. My mouth feels so dry right now. It's also been very warm here in Australia. Like, it is so warm. I sleep with the fan on now. I take off my pants. But I still have long sleeve shirt for some reason.
I need some help to take care of something big in Mexico, yes?
Sleep with a bed sheet rather than a blanket helps with the heat. Yeah, what I used to do was, instead of like putting the blanket over me, I would open up my blanket sheet and just crawl inside that. Layman's discuss on what to spend your last 2 points on. Third law aced. I know it costs 4 points. Get an extra 2 somewhere. Third law aced. Used to put my pillow in the freezer too. That is a weird one. Why the freezer? I mean, I know why the freezer, but why? Without being able to look at your build, I can't really tell what to put those last points in. Because cold. Oh yeah, this new skin also came with a concealment modifier. So now I have a spare concealment modifier out of my 9. Technicians, future trees, hardware, expert, base. Hardware expert basic sounds so weird to say. For some reason I keep thinking it's the aced because it's expert, but then I remember it's called aced and not expert, and it gets super confusing. Airlustrial's really good for Gensec Hive. I don't really need 9 lives, but considering I also use this as my death sentence build, I don't want to make a completely new slot just to have no 9 lives on the build, because I already have like several con builds. Even the builds that are not made for the con still have the con. I'm just obsessed with con. It is such a good revolver. Boom. Boom. I just feel like I have to constantly be talking now these days just because I want my model to be super cute. You ever play Bioshock? Oh, if I tell you this story, you're all gonna hate me. So Bioshock, the entire Bioshock collection did come out free on Epic a while ago, and I did get it. It took me like several months before I even played the first Bioshock game.
Time to get some payback for Vlad and make a cocksball of cash doing.
I got up to the part where you get incinerate, like the flame plasmid,
And we're going to clean it up.
and I just stopped.
Galfon has an insider working as a barman and has arranged
Couple
to
of
help
reasons
us with
why.
gear and intel on
First
ship
reason,
operations.
I'm not a fan of spooky games, and the jump scares up that point just had me all drained. Second reason, it took me forever to find Incinerate. Just because it had that same issue that I have with Payday's newest heist these days. The objective marker is not clearly pointed out. I have played a bit of Bioshock. It's just I just never really finished it. I barely started. They were selling more revolvers, but with the large mags, like drum mags. Got super lost often in Bioshock. Yeah, I think that's like the main reason why I just got lost in the map. Like there is an arrow which shows you to the objective, but that arrow doesn't help at all. Because I think like when you're getting up to Incinerate, I think the arrow is like pointing to the ice wall, which you need to get through. And I spent like a good like 10 to 20 minutes searching the immediate area, trying to figure out what I need to do. Turns out I just had to go into the crematorium, which I walked past like 5 times. Entrance from the crew deck, that is the best.
We need to get this prize started.
Vote the thing, vote the thing. Gremlin noises, vote the thing. No. This I swear. You guys. I always feel like I have to go check on my channel point rewards just to make sure it's not like screwing me over there. I actually recently found out that this map has extra loot. Not just like the T set, like there's actually like 2 weapons and 2 good things. Is it going to auto-enable all of them?
Let's get going.
No, I think I have to go loud in order for it to auto-update.
In a cabin bathroom. Better go find it, yeah. Grabbing hostages slows the kettles even more. Pick up the pager and we will send a team down. Use the civvies to your advantage.
Who killed him? Ah, yeah. So, because it's set to loud only for rewards, they only appear loud. So that makes sense. I'm learning more and more things about the mod.
Let them go.
Did I not get the T set? I already grabbed the T set.
That's him! That's the motherfucker that got me.
Wait, why'd you go all the way on that side? Why are you doing that side first?
Mikey has locked himself in the meeting room. Make your way inside.
Now we gotta do a... Now we gotta do a reverse Uno.
But maybe that chandelier is heavy enough to crack it. Use some of your thermite to burn through one of the cables to let it rip.
Now we gotta basically do a reversal. We have to do one side first and the other side. Suggestions on what side to do first. You always do the spa first because you have to come here. You have to come here to do the vault. If you do this one first, then you have to do this side, get his hand, go all the way on the other side, do those objectives, and then come back here to open the vault.
The shooting gallery is about to open.
if you do this 1 second, then you just have to grab his hand and then... Then you just have to grab his hand and then that's it. Now we have to walk all the way back to the other side. Could have had a briefing. Also, this side has a drill, so we have to wait for a drill.
The key no longer works. Automatic security is in place. Break out the drill, friends. Got a job to do, friends, and it isn't killing civvies.
You got stun locked. Get stun locked, bitch. While you guys do that, I'm gonna go find the extra loot. Figuring out I can blow up those doors with my grenade launcher has been a lifesaver. Nothing here. Nothing here. One thing that really irritates purely flavor tech really helps. I mean, yeah. There they are. The first time I saw this, I thought a guy was cheating. I didn't realize there was extra loot in here. There's also one more extra loot, but I don't feel like escorting the guy all the way across the ship. On the shield. Go. Keep shooting. Keep.
Okay, now let's focus on what we came here for.
There's a tea set on this side. No. I don't think it was downstairs either. So it might have been in the casino area.
There you go. Now, let's open that vault.
3698.
20 seconds.
Hey, it's the funny number. Let's just on the other side then.
Anytime now.
We don't worry about the C4 and loud.
This is gonna get loud.
The C4 loud plan is not fun.
Kick ass and chew bubblegum.
It's way too short.
Security shut down on the vault. Hack the control panel to get inside. It's around there somewhere. Hoxton needs help.
What was I doing up here? Right, T-set. still. I wonder if the safe is close. Versus on the opposite side. Nope. 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 There it is. Yeah, I can move there.
Well, these guys know their security. I'll give them that. You've got to disable the external firewall. It's likely controlled by a host computer in the conference room. Good. Now get back and restart the hacking subroutine.
Tony! Come on, follow me! Come on, follow
You have to move him all the way to that little safe so he can open it.
Come on, follow me!
It's nice when it spawns close. Not so nice when it spawns far.
On my way! Shit! I'm not making this, you know!
Oh, he's right on top of me, I can't shoot.
You got it! Follow me down! I'm here!
Which one was it? It was this one, right?
Come on, follow me!
Thank you. Yes, that's an achievement.
Hoxton is down.
Yep. And it's only just for an extra bag of cocaine.
You need to open up the vault before the whole Pacific Coast Guard is on top of you.
The only way you know that vault exists if you play the game in stealth is you have to go into that room. You don't have to open the you don't have to open the closet, but you do have to go into that room. I think that's the only way you would know that safe exists. Other than being told it exists. And again, it's not always the same room either, because his room is randomly generated. Fudge. Yeah, I know I have it, I just preoccupied. I keep forgetting that we have to do this. I end up talking about something and then I just completely forget what we're doing again.
I took the sniper down. Get ready for this.
Biggie gun!
Lock and load.
Yes, I am a lovable goofy goober. I am the cute pup. I'm the pup everyone wants, everyone deserves, everyone needs. I am Batman.
Jacket is dark.
Watch out for the taser! Bulldozer!
Drop your gun.
I love one-tapping enemies. Obviously, one-tap doesn't work all the time.
Everything you can out of that vault. We're going to run these kids to ruin for sure.
I cracked the medic.
last one. You can get more XP than a bag. I don't know how true that is. If I still had real-time XP, I could probably check that out. Well, after this game, I'm gonna set lobby to public. Like, I don't think the Twitch reward stuff is like too distracting. It does only happen to me. And the spawn enemy ones aren't too bad, honestly. This heist is just a lot of back and forth, which is nice. It's utilizing a lot of space. Okay, after this, I'm gonna set up the exclamation mark lobby command, and also probably take a small ad break so I can get refill on my bottled water, as well as a snack, because I'm getting a little bit hungry. Oh yeah, don't worry about that screen flickering. I don't know how much it comes up on stream, but that's just because one of the mods that makes the fire look more nice. Well, it affects the lighting as well, which is why you get a little screen flicker there. It's supposed to say it's Payday, but you can't see it.
Only 20 more seconds.
Oh yeah, if you guys are watching the stream, I do have Twitch drop enabled as well. So you'll be getting the train stuff. I won't be able to get it because I don't care about them. You guys will certainly get them. Ooh, that's a flashbang.
Almost there. You only need to hold out the push.
I might do a long stream today, and I'll end up switching over to like RimWorld at the end of it. I do want to play more RimWorld. Still waiting for the Prepare Carefully mod to basically update. Might have updated today because I haven't checked. Yeah, I really want to get back to the colony.
Boston needs help.
Oh no.
Somebody help Jackie.
Let's move now. First aid kit here. I dropped the first aid kit here.
Get into the chopper, friend.
So when do you think we're gonna get concussion grenade launchers? because the cops have them. When are we gonna get them? Probably when the shield marshals become like an actual thing part of the game, so just like a specific enemy. Okay, I'm gonna go take a small break, get some water, get some snacks, get some things prepared. So, you know what time it is. You know what time it is, old folks. It's chunky time! I love to have concussion grenade launchers and flechette rounds with grenade launchers rather than electric grenades. But yeah, it is now chunky time. I will be back very, very soon. Okay, I've returned. Hello. I've returned. Give me a sec while I set up the public lobby stuff. Heyo, heyo. Steve from Borderlands. Heyo. Where is chatbot? Chat commands. Custom commands. Lobby. Start up the coffee maker and a large lollipop. That sounds nice. You've been saying it for years and I'm the first person to reference Steve saying it. No one else got it till now. Well, it's not like heyo is not an uncommon greeting. It's just that I go immediately to Steve from Borderlands when I think about it. Heyo! Okay. Save that. Alright. Where is one? I'm gonna move that because that is just on top of my head now. This model is a lot more taller than my previous one because this is a half body, whereas the other one was just a bust, I think. Yeah, no one for you is ever made that. No one is yeah, and no one for years has ever made a connection. They probably did, they just probably never brought it up. Do I want to be mean? I didn't know. The dreaded goat heist. Goat sim. Goat sim. Even for that kind of time. Okay, it has absolutely nothing to do with Ghost Sim. If you hear me crunching, that's because I just got like a pack of raw ramen noodles and I just crushed it up. Ugh, everything's so slow when you start just like rapidly clicking in the menus. I just like to imagine you're just there, just like panicking, like, oh god, I wasn't prepared for this. What do I do? Let me know when you're ready. Alright then. Glad I got the crunchiest snack I could think of, did I? Hydrate? Hydrate. It's very crunchy, very dry. Cook them noodles in my tum-tum. Would have been better if I had like hot or warm water. Because then I could do the meme of eat some instant noodles and then down some boiling water. Cook it in your mouth. Raw ramen is similar to chips, I swear. Yeah, they are. I mean, you got mammy noodles, which are just basically snack chips for kids. I remember I used to love having mammy noodles, but... well, mammy monster noodles, whatever you call them. I know you're just doing that now just to... I know you're just doing that now just for funsies. I want to kill you. God, is there a way to just like make it so that the mod doesn't just like automatically disable? I guess it's a good thing, but I'd like to keep the rewards up always while I'm playing. I don't mind manually turning them off, it's just... ugh. I don't know. I don't know. Oh yeah, there's another Twitch reward, which basically, I think what it does is, if you redeem it, you can type something into chat and essentially it'll pop up as me saying it. I thought it might be a bad idea to have that. I don't know what you guys would say. And I'm scared. Ooh, that fire is not good. I probably have to uninstall the mod. Yeah, that is horrid on my screen.
Keep your eyes open, yes, but especially your ears. Well, what does the code sound like?
Hey, if I don't look in that direction.
We're eager to prod, just ghost noises. Have a man on the way for you. Boy? Almost there. 2 minutes. Get off the road.
They're both downed. Oh, that is so annoying. I forgot there was fire on this map. Where's the... oh, they're both over there. I'm gonna get downed.
No more runny run for you, good boy.
Okay, lead on. Down.
Oh, trousers, no. Really? The guy left? I guess he was lagging a lot because he was jumping around. Oh yeah, the truck hasn't arrived yet. Well, that was lucky. Gonna send what happened in the Discord. I am very curious to know what happened. Let's get rid of those fires as quick as possible because I don't want that screen flickering. Oh my god. What's the path to do this? Been forever since I've done this heist. And this screen thing is not helping.
On the scene. Bring me the ghosts.
There's the truck. What? How? Why? Who? Excuse me? Ah! Oh, that was you. I thought I actually got hit by an actual flashbang. He leaves. Next urge. Why you leave? Did they just say step away from the goat assholes? Of course, the rogue Yzma judge player. Was that really his build? I wasn't paying attention. Default hand grenade. Oh, why are you using the default hand grenade of all things? Oh, that zipline's fast. Oh, it's still screen flickering. That is so annoying. I am so sorry, people.
Don't think about running again, or is this new part for you?
I feel like I need to put an epilepsy warning.
Yeah, good go!
This is such a nice mod too. Like, you see how sometimes the enemies shoot out like tracer rounds?
New part for you.
It's this mod and that is... It's only when it's near like fire that does happen. Got rainbow tracers.
A real bargain, yeah?
Oh, sure, where is that? Where's the Longfellow? Longfellow's over there. I'm gonna grab the Longfellow. Oh, wrong seat. Really? While I'm driving? Well, this is what I asked for. Worth.
There's another one. Caught in the scaffolding. Watch out. Looks like it's electrocuted. Disable the power.
Shooting gallery is open. Got the sniper. Time to peek at it.
No more searching for your little friend. Hey, dude. I'll put you
James May.
Follow me now!
Non-infamy. Be nice. Mouse? Be nice. I tried to say nice and now at the same time for some reason. Aww. They couldn't handle the power. James May is trying to rejoin. They've got Crook 0 out of 9. There are two more goats.
Yes, good.
No, there's definitely more than 2 goats.
They're running off with our loot!
Another good secured.
This is such a weird heist.
Yeah, get in there. You hear a little bastard. Another good secured. Don't move. Don't move or Schlock fucking roast you.
Hey, another non-infamy.
I grabbed the medic! They have a chopper!
Don't run away again, you little good.
Down the cloaker! 10 points! Snap it down! 3 points!
Hey, he left. Well, James May didn't land. The other guy left. Oh, that is annoying. Can't even shoot him. I didn't shoot him.
Drop your weapon! Get down! Hops on! Clover is a goner!
Another good secured.
On my way!
Oh, why is it so bad when I look that way? I made an already terrible heist even worse. RM17. And I think they disconnected. Oh. Yeah, they disconnected.
Follow his lead.
It's Neville!
Keep letting go.
I'm out of ammo. Okay.
Give me a medic bag! I got the first aid kit here!
Get in there, you ugly little turd! Ha!
What do I think about Souls-likes and roguelikes? I really like both. I do play a lot of roguelike games. I've definitely gotten a lot more into roguelike games recently. Souls-like, I don't really have many Soul-like games. Like, Monster Hunter is the closest thing I can call a Souls-like. But I've not really played many Souls-like games. I really do want to play, like, Dark Souls and Elden Ring. Like, in the past, if you asked me to play those, I would have said no. But as of recently, I've really wanted to play them.
I need a medic bag! That's taken care of. Hands up. On your knees. Drop your weapon. Hit the floor. Stay put.
Oh god, some snipers. Not that known. Recommend Blasphemous. I'll have a look at it. Open world has parkour. Parkour. Not a fan of parkour.
Here they come. Get ready, guys.
Here they come.
Time for plan B, then. I'm bleeding! You gotta help me! Got the sniper! 3 points! Come on, finish up so we can get out of here! Need a medic bag now!
Somebody help Dallas.
First aid kit here!
And stay, you grass-chewing, homegrown, freaky-eyed motherfuckers!
I'm not crazy, you know!
God, if it weren't for the screen things, this would be a lot more easier. Why do newbies always join hardest difficulty? Yeah, it is annoying. But they gotta learn through pain that this is not the difficulty for them.
Dallas, get down!
At least not for a while.
I'm bleeding! No way! Medic bag! I'm bleeding!
God damn
You
it.
gotta help me!
Somebody help Dallas!
That's some rat shit!
Trying to get to the Longfellow. I think there's still a goat inside it. Yeah, you're not gonna get to me in time, are you? Nope. Goat sim sucks. stretch. Yeah, I needed that. Wasting all your points on the stream? Where else are you gonna use these points? You can't go on another stream and use my cookies.
Product from downtown. Flat has arranged to have it hit. We're on cleanup. We go in afterwards. Make sure the product gets out. Boots on the ground, you know?
Oh, that's nice. It actually shows you redeem stretch on my Payday as well. Not just when you redeem Payday stuff. Nice. You too mean to them? No, some tough love is always warranted. Or they're the type of player that think they're too good at the game, so they just go straight for the highest difficulty.
Don't come round and waste my time. A generation of my time. There is nothing we can do. Stop this plague from breaking through. Don't come round and waste my time. A generation of my kind. There is nothing we can do to stop this plague from breaking through.
Uh, all weapons are okay, to be honest. Crossbow and longsword are the best anyway. I wouldn't say all weapons are okay. There are definitely some that fall in the category of just completely unusable to me. I'm not gonna say which ones because I'm just gonna get yelled at again. Bows just require a different playstyle, all weapons viable. See, I told you, even just by saying that I think there are some weapons that just don't work, I'm already getting yelled at. I'm just a puppy. What the fuck? Why is my ECM... Is this technically stealth?
Whatever noise you expect from a farm animal with a bag of coke buried in his shit pie. I have a man on the way for you. Boris?
They're in. 2 minutes. Get up! Cut!
I'm hit. I'm bleeding. You gotta help me.
They got
Come
me.
on, finish up so we can get out of here.
Keep letting go!
Wait.
I placed a first aid kit.
Lucky güeyes.
No more adventures for you, little friend. Someone trying to take a go. Make a special pet, yeah? Like Eagles assure, but he's special.
What was that?
Casual. Get that apartment and rescue it.
Big fan of the AR-15 system in general.
Don't run away again, you
So in
little
most
goose.
games, I use the M4A1, M16, HK46, letters and numbers, numbers and letters.
Let's kick some ass. We got it secured.
Locker is dead, sticky bastardo.
Let's go. This way. Here. Shield out. Down point.
There's another one, caught in the scaffolding. Watch out! Looks like it's electrocuted. Disable the power. Wait, we can grab the boat now. This is down.
Come on.
Careful!
I'm bleeding.
Fuck's sakes.
Come on.
I still can't figure it out.
I'm feeling better already.
Sabers needs help. Thomas is now in police custody.
Any leaves. Ah, this heist. I hate this heist so much.
Cypress is now in police custody.
Ah. God. Imagine having to do this 100 times.
That's the fire dealt with. You guys are civil heroes.
I'm like both glad and disappointed I never actually reached that goal to do this 100 times. Because this would be a pain to do 100 times. Especially with this mod. Ugh. Just that screen flicking is so bad. Come on, trousers, clutch it. Hey Dan, this high snipers are a pain in the ass. Yeah. Like, that entire square is just surrounded by snipers on all sides. And they spawn in so quickly.
Is this what tax money pays for?
Like... Oh, he disconnected. But yeah, like... what's it called? You just kill one sniper, and then another just takes its place. Wave's almost ending. Wave's almost ending, at least. So I get to get back into actually playing the game. That gun is so silent. Sounds like you're firing Tic Tacs.
Escape vehicle.
You already have a pending hostage trade. All you need to do is release the marked out hostage to get one of your partners out of custody.
Oh, that's a different voice line. Is that because of Project Cell? Because I know Project Cell does, like, have different voice lines for certain things. I've never heard that one before. Maybe it's because I've never gone into custody.
Drop your weapons. On your turn. Now pop yourself.
Okay, the police are willing to do a hostage trade. Look around. There should be a hostage somewhere who's marked out. Free that hostage. Dallas will be released from custody.
There we go.
Great work. Dallas is back from custody.
On it.
And don't fucking move! Fucking good prick.
Take inside the store. Likely one of our goats wandered in. Drill it open.
Nail the shield.
Shields.
No more run for you, good boy.
It's a shame too, because day 2 of Ghost Sim is like really fun.
Kid here.
thought there was one down here, wasn't there? Oh, I don't know where the last one is. Someone might have already grabbed it.
The drill is down. Cops all over it.
Don't move, or I'll slow fucking roast you. And stay there, you little shit. You move, and you'll be in Igor's bed before you can
Yep,
say,
my grandma's
"Oh,
home.
shit."
Yes? Can't pause. Cloaker. My headphones are tangled.
Let's get down.
First aid kit here.
Keep letting go.
I just fixed that. Oh, that would be a very, very mean reward to get, I just realized. A reward? Like a channel point reward thing. You redeem it and it just breaks a drill. I don't know how you would code that, but that would be annoying as heck.
Business. The business is fighting.
A real bargain, yeah?
Pulling back.
You move, and it is eager time for you, asshole.
Bye-bye, medic. Alright, back to work, guys.
Hey, you grass chewing, growing flicky eyes, motherfucker. No more adventures for you, little friend.
Shit, we got bad cops moving in. Real bad cops. Keep your heads down. 10 seconds to go. Dallas is down.
Cops are coming. Dibs on the first one.
Brace for it.
BS time.
Get in there, you ugly little fuck. Ha!
We have 2 more goats just lying around. We need to find another 5.
Another good secured. Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Oh, his internet went out again. Full game crash.
Shield the shield. Shield down.
Good boat.
There's still goats in the Longfellow. Are we missing one? Let's see, 3, 4, 5. No, we're not missing any.
Take it down. Center point. Got a first aid kit here.
God damn it.
Someone get me a medic bag.
Get in there, you ugly little fuck. Ha!
That completely missed the wrong key. Ignore that.
And you'll be in Igor's bed before you can say, oh shit! The captain is here! He has this operation!
did. I'm just busy.
You grass chewing, homegrown, freaky-eyed motherfuckers!
Guess I should say thanks.
Another good secured.
Now this is payday. Over here. Bang, bang, hit that.
Watch the fire. I knew we'd get them. You guys trained for this. Watch the fire.
Oh, I can infamy. I can infamy after this. This will all have been worth it. Ah! How long have guys been streaming for? 3 hours 30?
Okay, I think the
Damn.
worst is behind us. Lab's driver got the goods to a farm outside the city, ready to perform the extraction of the packages. Stick around. Watch the perimeter. Easy work, right?
I need to get a sign or something for outside my room to say like, hey, I'm streaming so my grandparents just don't disturb me like my grandma just did. They just got back today, so yeah. There was not enough time to read that.
Time for the real dirty work. I used to
Haven't
work as a
invested
customs officer
into
at
projects yet.
Mariupol.
Here are some
Snap
questions.
the gloves on.
I'm live.
Fuck! The Honduras! They're here! They're going to kill us!
I like it when he runs into a dumpster.
Close, gang.
You got it. Fuck up. Drop the gun.
That gunfire will bring the cops. We can't let them get the goods.
Drop it.
You have the criminal mind of blood on your side. Oh, I have an idea. I'm sending in my brother-in-law to drop a skyhook cage if he can avoid crashing. Hey fellas, this is Nightwing 1. Give me just about 3 minutes.
Let's hope he stays in the air this time. Pull the cops off. There's gotta be guards around the barn. Use them to block the windows.
Oh shit.
Dallas is down.
I'm a big thing back. Anyone. Drop the gun. Hands up. Get your hands up, Jim.
Just 2 minutes.
Here's the cops. Get ready, crew. Get your weapons condition one, folks. We got a police assault in 30. Let him have it.
Team deathmatch. Let's go.
Oh god, he's got to disconnect. The spam.
We got it secured. Hands up! One man down! 6 points!
I've seen the drop zone. Putting the cage by the silo.
Bullseyes up! Let's wreck the shield! Hey, Arthur! Stop that!
Heads down. Geyser's cage is delivered.
Ouchie!
Okay, gang. Now get out there and assemble the cage.
Need a medic right now! I dropped the first aid kit here!
She's down.
No way! Your cuff's on!
Too much action here. I'll have the guys build the cage at the bridge.
Okay, Sensei. Just let me know when you're ready.
Give me your medic bag! Shit! It's a trooper!
We got the bridge. Why is it the bridge? The smell of pie.
They rock you up real bad! Shield down! 5 points! Let's wreck it!
Wave's almost ended.
It's in! Stick 'em up! Hands where I can see 'em! Stick 'em up! Hands where I can see 'em! Stick 'em up!
That's it. Now put all the goats in it.
Hands up! Get down on your knees and don't move!
We got an opportunity to do a hostage trade. Look for the marked out hostage. Then free them. Then, the police will release Dallas from custody. Great work. Travis is back.
This is like turret.
They're really trying hard on us. Another police assault.
That would be the most annoying thing.
When you're ready, wait for the balloon. Swing by and collect.
Oh yeah, the achievement to do all of them individually, one by one.
Looks like the cops are itching for a fight!
Now give them hell.
No more nice guy shit!
104 hours, muscle 9 out of 9. Let's see how they do.
You got it!
100 hours seems like a lot, but it's not really. I mean, I say that comparing to my hours, which is currently 2,485.
You look great, by the way. Very healthy.
I cannot pronounce that name. Thank you for following. RVNDVSI. There are way too many consonants at the beginning of that. Oh yeah, another fun story. I had a guy come into my lobby that had a mod called Ultimate Trainer. Not trying to be subtle there, are you? And yes, I did check after if it was a cheat mod. Surprise, surprise, it's a cheat mod! Ah, gun dozer.
Fire in the hole! Watch out, grenade!
It's the ramp.
They're taking our stuff! I took the medic down!
Can't even join game again. Aww. Yeah, someone else killed the spot. I'm guessing that's you, James May.
I cracked the shield!
I guess you wouldn't be able to. You got like a couple of points. The Twitch integration mod is now working again, so if you look in channel point rewards, under the little cookie tab in your chat, you can see quite a few things you can redeem. These shouldn't affect too much the people in the lobby, but they are fun just to have. Nope. I missed it. Yes. Ooh.
They have a chopper!
We're ready.
Is it that white floaty round thing? I'm after it. Give me 2 minutes.
Crew, you copy that? Pilot is inbound.
Also, these goats are very calm. They're not like trying to jump out or anything. Use a suppressor on that LMG. First, blah blah blah. There's Trouser being a helpful little saint.
Just 30 more seconds, guys.
Sniper is down!
Here I come. Hot fucking diggity, fellas. You have a lot of things headed your way. And got it. I got it. I can't believe I got it.
Fantastic. Time to leave. Grab the car, crew.
Ah, let me in.
Looks like another police wave is coming your way. Expect
Who are we waiting on?
30 seconds. All right, listen up. Here's the getaway. Get past the bridge up ahead, and you'll see a truck in a tunnel. That's Twitch. Just park straight up into the truck, and we can close
Oh
the book
god.
on this one.
I forget how weird driving is. What the hell is stuck in us?
Police assaulted 10.
I can't see. Oh, the barricade is being annoying right now. Where do I go? Where do I?
Hey, Ayla, follow me now! Flat turret incoming!
Ah.
They sent in an extraction team to see the civilians. Don't give them the chance.
Zooming around. Ah.
The cops have turned the bridge. All right. One of you get into that control room and turn it back. We need to get on the other side.
We got it secured! Drop your gun now! Guns on, motherfucker! Don't move! Drop your weapon! On your knees! Drop down! Drop your weapon! Hands where I can see him! On your Stay down!
Watch where you're shooting.
The final stretch. Yeah, after this heist, I'm done with Payday. I'm gonna switch over to
Has completed its
Rimworld.
work.
I like Rimworld.
Okay, the bridge is turning back. It's slow. Just hold off the cops.
Okay, I'm in position. You know the drill?
Today would have been a Rimworld stream if the mod didn't update. I've just been having a lot of fun with current Rimworld. What the hell is going on with this? What is this? What is this? Why is it here? Where did it go? We'll see. If I see a heist I really like to do pop up in CrimeNet, I might do that, but this heist is really draining me. 10 seconds.
Shit! It's a chopper! Deliver!
Bridge is back. Finally. Now, everyone, back in the car. Bail.
Let me go check the... check the mods for Rimworld real quick.
Twitch's truck is ahead. Just drive straight up into the back.
We got tow people.
But prepare carefully is still not up.
Rocket fire! We're unstoppable!
I'm gonna go quickly infamy. Let's get up that infamy. What would it be? 121? CXXI, I believe that is. That's if it's 121. Alright. Let's go infamy. Miss. Still streaming? Yeah, I'm deciding to do a bit of a long stream today. CXII. CXXI. Bleh. Roman numerals. Copy link. Very quickly change the bot because every time you make a new lobby, it does not do the correct one. I don't know how to automate that. Where is it? Chatbot, chat command, custom, exclamation mark lobby. Paste, save, so it's been updated. Oh, I already selected it, guys. Machine builds. Yeah, you playing in prison is easy. How is everyone doing? Hope everyone's... you got to it before I could say it. Hope everyone's having fun. Yes. Hope everyone's having a fun, good day, evening, whatever it is. I know I certainly am. We haven't had many redeems today. But expecting there to be redeems, especially with how high I put the point cost and it only been recently, like, people don't know to save up their points before. But, whatever.
We have to move quickly. Let's load it.
Hit me with another.
Hit me with your best shot.
We need to find exactly which container Vlad is in. Use the camera system in the server room to find the right container. Then, try to get hold of a shipping manifest in the control room so that you can match it to a company. That's it. They're on to you.
No blowtorch. Blowtorch. Button. Wow. Grab all the puffles. All the puffles. All the happiness.
Even Saddam.
Let's send them home. They're gonna come cracking hard on your asses if you keep killing civvies.
No phone. Use those no funny stuff.
Heads up, friend. Go back in. Twenty to go.
The taser is dead.
Captain Balan.
Taser.
I killed the taser.
Let it go, yeah?
Those medics are really damn red. Yeah, they're modded.
I got the taser.
I kind of went a bit crazy one day and wanted to,
The hard way.
like, overhaul everything, so which is why I got prettier gensec. The same goes with the medics. I think this is like the I think this is like the original medics when they first came out. Either way, I can no longer see them as anything else. This is just how I see medics now. Your medics are buff and shirtless? Send me that mod. Various weapons for cops. That sounds... I know what lies is. I've used lies in the past.
Civilians are being rescued. Get on it, you!
I've got the taser! Electro!
I'll send it to you. I'll send it to the dedicated PD2 chat. What? There's a dedicated PD2 chat? Yes, there's a dedicated PD2 chat.
To find out which warehouse
I don't know why that just set me off, but for some reason it just made me think of those commercials where they just say the name of the product over and over again. And not just like a shortened version of the name, like a full name.
start looking for documents, the company and container.
A whole ass name. Hey, it's my mouse pad.
Now let's free our guy before he lets something spill, yeah?
Oh, Joker. I should have shot you. I'll
We need to overload that keypad. Hack into the computer so we can set up a voltage spike.
First aid kit here!
I want to check what the container number was. 6.
You need to get the power back up.
Ah, crouching dozer. Crouching dozer. It's so unnatural.
Someone get me a medic bag! I'm not faking this, you know!
Yep. Should have probably dropped the medic back there, but that was dumb. More to talk about, I am dumb.
One medic down! Points!
Awards are showing up, are they? They should be. Ah. You have to get going early? Well, this isn't really early. Ah! This isn't really early because I'm just going over time now. We're an hour over when I would usually end.
Get to it.
I might need to turn down the number of spins because it spins like 4 times one direction and 4 times back the other. 6. 12, 6.
Looks like you got more coppers on the way. Oh dear, it is Simurin. Help him please, fast. 20 seconds, we got to him just in time. But he's going to need a key from that defibrillator there to stabilize. Use it on him, quickly. Kill
there were two of them?
Defibrillator needs a recharge, yeah?
Why are there so many minigun dozers? Another two spawned. What? Why are there so many?
Recharge the defibrillator. Charge him. Now.
I already ate.
Give his heart a good score with that defibrillator. Well engineered. Not quite engineered
Noodles.
himself, but
Noodles.
not too far. Our inside man is waiting.
Yes!
He's bled into the scoop.
Yes! Gonna be lurking, demons got the better of you. You just wanna lay down? Okay. Take care of yourself. You know I care about you, you know I worry about you. To be honest, I've been a little bit worried because I sent a Discord message a while back and you haven't responded to it, so I was just like, oh, he's probably not okay.
Together by the gate. Security here prevents more than one at a time to open.
Like I said, I'm sorry if I get clingy or any of that, it's just... I don't know how to act. I don't know what to do with my hands. Which is an accurate statement here, because I don't know what to type. Who are we missing? I'm out of ammo.
There's a hostage unit coming, friends.
Oh no.
You're forced. You can either go left or right here. So pick a lane and stick to it.
Oh my god. There's the second button. I don't know if you're still listening, but know that I'm always here if you need me. Why is it always minigun dozers? Where are all the other dozers?
Get past that gate.
No teapot there. I don't know where the other spawn is.
Come with me. Move it.
Before we get you past those bullets, I just got a notion. Get to the harbour office and have a look around. According to our source, the Triad apparently has a lot of data stored there. Got to think about more than yourselves,
It's that
friends.
side.
No more close calls. Right, friends. Time to go to work.
GG. Now let's get back to business.
Steve, we need to open this door.
Cop's got a medic. Got the medic. Reach for the sky. Put your hands.
Larry, never do they let up. Another attack on the way. That computer. Have a look, see inside.
Ah. I'm gonna sit here for a bit and just eat my pie.
Steady now. Hold it.
Should be cool enough now.
Get ready. The cops are on their way. Let's rock.
Be ready for anything, friends.
Lock and load.
Watch the taser! I took the medic out. Watch the shield! All right.
Follow my lead.
Coming. The medic is dead.
Take them and eliminate them. Keep them away.
That was a long piece of onion.
Drive and get back to the bullet.
Let's go.
There's a lever that controls the bullet nearby.
We actually got a green dozer, but there's also a minigun down there.
I grabbed the boomer.
Charge the trenches! He has a gun! Ah, another road about to be taken. Make your way past the truck, through the warehouse.
Drop your weapon. Hands where I can see it. Hit the floor. I got the dozer. Drop your gun. Hands where I can see him. Get down on
Time to go across the deck of that ship. We'll need to get the skids out on board somehow.
Pick him up. Kneel to the boss. Pop yourself. It's finished, guys.
Ah,
Got the sniper.
but this might actually be last heist, actually, yeah. Feeling a bit tired, want to eat my pie. I also want to play some other games. Yeah, this is probably going to be my last heist for today.
Okay, friends, you're almost home.
So, you got your man back. No matter. I've proven my point. You return what you've taken from me, then send a message of sincere apology. And maybe our business will be done.
Friends. Do you read? Lejos of that. Never mind.
Tell the sniper down.
Come on.
Things are running smooth. Keep up the pace, yeah?
Yeah, you can do this.
Okay, enough fun and games. Now focus on the objective.
In 30 seconds, you'll have more coppers to deal with.
Why is there a turret here? It shouldn't be here.
I'm not taking this, you know! Made it back today! On my way! Wow. Wow. Anybody got a medic bag?
I'm getting
Here's
hot
the first
stuff.
aid kit!
Somebody help Dallas.
Where did all the backs go? Did we really move them that quickly?
One shield down, 5 points!
Somebody help both.
Everywhere!
Clover needs help.
Woohoo! That was fucking deadly! Don't fuck with the
Okay.
Payday gang!
That's the last heist of the day. So yeah. New model, mods working now. Everything is so good. Once again, thank you for coming, thank you for sticking around, thank you for all the love and support. And we'll see who I can send you guys off to. If you guys are still around. Yeah, there's still a couple of you around. Alright. Who is... Lazo is still streaming. Huh. Alright. Yeah, go give some... Go give Lazo some love. Lazo's a nice little slime. Yep. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye!